Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Fire Emblem Three Houses and going from there. So on that note, it's time to jump right in and not click on Sports Story on accident this time. And as you can see, I was playing Power Washer Sim. Like, I'm obviously not going to spoil it, but I just beat career mode, like, right before the stream started, so yay! It took 40 hours. It's a long game, and there's 10 bonus jobs. It's a long game. Holy crap. Ah! Pomni, I'm turned into a Quagsire! I've only watched the first hour of it. Do not spoil the final half an hour of the disc only podcast. I was so excited when I found out that Alex was going to be on the podcast. Because I love Digital Circus. And him with his spammed voices. Which is why I was shocked when I was talking to people at MagFest that he'd been doing content before that, because I honestly had never heard of him before 2021. Thanks. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just straight up was like, Quagsire plushies, and I forget exactly what website it was. It wasn't like a common, like, courier website or anything. But yeah, Quagsire plushie! I love this thing. Okay, speaking of Alex Roche and my spammed plushie. Alright, so I think I just started the chapter.
Right.
I know, it's so great. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I know I just could play games off stream, and I'm like, yeah, why you ask I was playing so much Power Wash Simulator? Find out next Wednesday. And I will leave it at that. Because let's just say a certain special guest, in air quotes, it's not an actual
Professor.
physical person, might show up next Wednesday. It's gonna be a trip.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear there was a huge battle recently. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Maybe there's life after death, or maybe that's just a bunch of pretty words. Either way, we should live like our time here is all we've got.
Yeah, because the last episode was the battle at Gronder, and yeah, it's always like a super grim part of the story, because like a decent amount of the students end up dying in that battle.
Got a wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. You think he's right? No way.
It's like, I don't know. I wasn't ready for the trick questions. But yeah, because basically up until this point, post-time skip in the Golden Deer route, Ash dies in the second chapter, Ferdinand dies in the third chapter, and then a decent amount of them meet their ends in that chapter. Like, it's like most of the Blue Lions, except for Dedue, I think like they're all dead at this point except for Dedue.
I hear Hilda proposed a genius plan.
Of course, they
Is that
don't know
right?
he's alive.
We've got a little strategist on our hands. Not too long ago, she was just a tiny girl who couldn't do a thing on her own. Now look at her. She's the fiercest of the fierce. I wonder what Holst would say if he saw her now. I bet he'd be proud. Just like me.
It's not that I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard's goals, mind you, but perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals.
Perhaps
I
not.
must keep her example in mind as I chart a new path. Peace in Fodlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star as I blaze my own trail.
But yeah, basically all of them died, and then and then Bernadetta from the Black Eagles also met her end. The rest of them retreated, like, yeah, Hubert, Edelgard, and Petra all retreated to be defeated another day.
People have always fought, I guess. Bandits and nobles clashing over territory.
Yeah, because this is one of the reasons, like, people, like, really attach, like, the story and everything, and, like, it just getting attached to all the characters just being, like, I'm trying to think if any characters survive, like, canonically all 3 timelines.
So
Like,
before
maybe
the
some
war,
of the
when
side
folks talked about
characters.
how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on?
Like, pretty much any character that could be recruited
Few
in all 3
isolated
routes, but if we're
skirmishes here
going,
and
like,
there are nothing compared
recruitless,
to a full-blown war.
like, maybe Claude, because I think he either disappears, like, I don't think he ever... Okay, never mind, there is one timeline where you can kill him.
The one truly
But you can
peaceful
also choose
place
to
I've
spare
known is
him.
the village where I grew up.
This depends.
If the Empire rallies its forces and attacks Garrick Mach, I'm not so sure Abyss will be okay. If we're not careful, it'll end up buried in rubble.
I won't let that happen.
Ever the valiant one. But nobody ever knows how a war will turn out. That's part of the deal, you know. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but I want to ensure there's still a refuge for people to escape to.
Yeah, and of course the game's gonna fly by a lot quicker. I mean, like, the maps are gonna kind of make up for it now for, like, the battle maps. But at this point, there are no more support conversations. We are completely caught up. So at this point, it's pretty much just going to be like going to the monastery to go talk to all the students, like, at the beginning of each month, doing a bunch of battles, and occasionally coming back just so that we can get motivation points back up for lessons.
Doesn't matter how sturdy to keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Mercius. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
Huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like I said, I don't want to spoil it. Like, you and I could talk about it, like, on a DM, just because then it won't spoil it for anyone who wants to see that blind. Because, yeah, trust me, some of that stuff is much better experienced blind, because it comes the heck out of nowhere, and you're just like, holy crap.
Hey.
Like, some lore I just learned about, like, half an hour ago. Because basically I just finished the game, like right before I started streaming, because basically the final map is, like, very long, and I think it was, like, multiple 1-hour sessions of it, because it was so huge, so then I finally just finished, like, the last, like, 2% of the dirt, because, of course, like, that's just kind of how that game works, like, the last percentage or so tends to take the longest.
Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much.
So I did the rest
But I
of it, and
wanted
of
to
course,
help you
like, the
guys
last portion of
even
it
just
doesn't
a
show
little.
up until you've cleaned everything else. Because I saw that, like, particular component for, like, the whole time, because there's, like, a breakdown of, like, each component, especially when you get towards
We're
finishing
busily
the
planting
map.
seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be
But yeah,
back.
that last one, it didn't actually physically show up until everything else was cleaned. And then it's like, okay, there it is, and then just crap just started happening, and I was like, oh gosh!
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
But yeah, that's done, so basically I doubt it would take more than 5 hours to complete those 10 bonus maps, but essentially there's 10 bonus maps that gradually get unlocked as you complete career mode. So it's basically I'm gonna just crank out as many of those as possible over 5 hours, and if for some reason I finish all of them in that time period, I'll go back and do the career maps.
Greetings, Professor.
So I definitely got
Nothing
plenty to
report.
fill a 5-hour stream.
Is it
'Cause
true
it took
that
me
we'll be
40
assaulting
hours to
Fort
get through
Mercius next?
38 career maps.
That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Yeah, like, I think I just crossed the 40-hour threshold when I played it, so... Yeah, it's a pretty long game, and yeah, including those maps, it's probably gonna go into, like, 50, 60-hour territory. And that's just those maps. I mean, I'm not doing it right now, but, like... And then there's a bunch of DLC maps, too. Game's massive.
Hey there! We merchants of the Alliance territories were excited to hear of your victory in the last battle. We don't much like the prospect of doing business under the heel of the Empire. The Alliance is what we know and love. But more than that, it's low on regulations, which is great for business. Please keep up the good work, Professor. The merchants of the world are on your side.
Yeah, because originally I was just going to save the whole, or like, the first 5 hours of the game for the stream next week, but... Then I was like, screw it, I want to get practice, and then before I knew it, I beat the entire career mode.
Claude takes care of the strategy, you direct the troops, and the rest of us focus on the fighting. As long as the system keeps working, we can win any battle, no matter the odds. That's what everyone's saying, anyway. Hope you can keep up with our expectations, Professor.
But yeah, I definitely highly recommend the game, and well, of course, it's like the primary thing that got me through a month of sickness, so there's that.
After seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle, how inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war...
Well, of course, we know she's been through it twice, because, poor Setline.
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired.
How can you tell how your muscles are feeling?
Of course! If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
Fists 101. Then Baldus is 201.
Fort Merceus is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are we really going to leave this to Claude? With a plan concocted by Hilda of all people?
Have a little faith.
I would like to, but I am always troubled by how secretively that man devises his schemes. Let us hope the end result is not too outlandish.
Claude's got it down on lock. And for Pete's sakes, he took out Dimitri.
They seem to be
He didn't kill Dimitri, but he just defeated him.
Though I don't quite know who they are yet, nor do I know what tricks they'll use against us next. We can't afford to let our guard down.
Yeah, not to mention at the very end of the episode, last session we found out Lysithea's backstory, and it's like, ugh, you poor child.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it? But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away. To close our eyes to the horrors of war.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, her and Claude are definitely two birds of a feather. I agree.
As survivors, we must ensure that
oh yeah,
lives
exactly.
were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
Especially since all we're doing is just ending the war.
Some say they saw Gilbert, who used to serve in the Knights of Seros, at Gronder. Apparently, he was originally a Knight of the Kingdom, who served Prince Dimitri. He was an exceptional knight. I wish I could have fought by his side.
Yeah, and then if you recruit Annette, which, slight spoilers, that's his daughter. If you recruit her, she basically says that the Gilbert survived the battle too, clutching Dimitri's dead body. I'm like, oh
Fort
man.
Merceus is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, The city should be almost entirely at our mercy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's if my heart
Strategy
couldn't
you
break
have in
anymore,
mind.
especially
I have
since
faith
the
that
first
we can
route I
lead to
played
victory.
was the Blue Lions route. Yeah, like I said, this game, like, as much as you don't think it would, especially with like how Act 1 plays out, Act 2 gets very dark. Like, definitely not as dark as something you'd probably see in, like, Baldur's Gate 3, but it definitely gets dark.
Hi.
I wonder how far we can get with this plan. Dressing up like Imperial soldiers to sneak in.
Claude said it could use some refinement. Any ideas?
And we could dress Claude as a woman.
Claude dressed as a woman? I don't understand what the point of that would be. On second
Because
thought,
I say
let's
so,
just
because
stick
I'm the
to plan as
professor.
originally conceived. That seems safer.
Each time we take a step forward, more blood is spilled. But by spilling that blood, we're able to take yet another step forward. War is always a cruel
Exactly.
But luckily, we have each other to lean on. We've steeled our hearts. We won't be broken.
Glad we have such reliable allies.
I couldn't agree more. Without them, we could never have made it this far. Oh, and about taking the fort, I'll need a tad more time to prepare our plan. It's called an impregnable fortress for a reason, after all. My contingencies need contingencies this time, or we may not pull it off.
Alright, then we gotta go talk to Judith.
Okay.
Well, first, this Knights of Saros dude.
After that great battle earlier,
Dead.
the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
Ah, Professor, I have a question for you. Have you heard of the Death Knight? I'm referring to that Imperial general who has been operating under that moniker.
I've heard of
Nothing
him.
is certain yet, but I get the feeling we'll have to
I've
face
fought him
soon enough.
multiple times.
No sale. A class, you gotta keep looking after them all.
McMurder
They
face.
still look to you for guidance, you know?
Hello! Tell your friends!
Tell your friends!
I love the Dark Merchant so much.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Professor!
Hey there.
Alright, let's see if anything needs repairs. 'Cause I did absolutely no prep after that last battle. It was pretty much just, it was all the cutscenes, Lysithia's support conversation, we got to back to the monastery, and then I ended the session. How much, oh, I have a crap ton of Umbral Steel, although I will probably still wait to repair that, because I want to wait until that thing is practically broken. Because yes, I have 25 units, but that's gonna run out. I keep using it up. Also with how finite of a resource it is.
There you go.
Might as well go nuts while I got unlimited resources, as long as I got the money. Let's see.
There you go.
Alright, I don't have any wood steel, so yeah, when that breaks, I'm just screwed.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
I'll go with that.
Come back anytime.
Like maybe coming back later in the month so I can actually, to get motivation points up again.
I think. Return soon, please.
Alright, so that's the prep that doesn't involve having a bunch of meals with people. Yeah, and at this point it doesn't matter too much who I have meals with, because we're done with all the support conversations. At this point it's all about getting everyone's motivation up.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Well, plus to get more professor points.
I've eaten many meals in
Because
my
yeah, in particular, we if we want to be able to use utilize magic gauntlets, we have to be at A+. So, as I'm gonna try to get to A+ professor level.
The meal I've been craving.
Well, plus other benefits, but especially that.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you.
I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Smaller bites will make you look more refined, while at the same time helping you feel full and content.
I'll fondly remember eating this meal with you.
Alright, then I know I have to eat at least one more meal.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Alright, then Balthus needs meal. Cool.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
It is nice to share a meal with others now and again.
Alright, then next I'm gonna go partake in that tournament. Advanced Brawling Tournament. Gosh, who do you think I'm gonna... Okay, to be fair, I have two options, but... I'm gonna put Mr. One Punch Man in there himself. Kick their butts, Raphael. Bury them.
No chance.
For the Silver Gauntlets Plus. Excuse me, the free-ish Silver Gauntlets Plus.
Can't afford to lose.
Alright, 17. Oh yeah, Raphael will definitely be fine. I might not even have to heal him. Oh gosh, I didn't even realize he could miss. Boy, did he make up for it, though. Alright, now we got a Brawler with 7 You know what? Screw it, I'm going for it. No heal. No heal run.
You should have seen that coming.
Man, the power of this man. He only lost a quarter of his health without even a heal. Alright, Silver Gauntlet Plus and some Professor points. Alright, so he has Killer Knuckles. What does Balthus have in his inventory? I definitely want to give somebody these gauntlets. Oh, plus I have Killer Knuckles. They give to someone else. I'll swap out for that. Okay. There we go. So you can even use them besides those two. Might just be those two. So yeah, I guess if they both have killer knuckles, then they're kind of just collecting dust right now. There we go. Then I got 2 more points, which I'll probably use to increase, well, for sure, magic. I might even increase Violet's sword points. Now that Ignatz is at level 8.
Nor do I.
Actually, just to get Pancake to level B, I'll probably just go talk to Marianne.
I know, but after I'm a shit.
There we go. Now I'll go double check the statues. See if I got 2,500 points yet to use.
Need something?
Nope, I only got 2,000. Alright.
See you again soon.
Alright, that should be all there is to do, so onwards. Time to go train on how to capture a fortress. Alright, now he can use physics, so he can heal people from a distance. Alright. Now I'll get Claude's sword points up.
More
Yeah, Trojan horse up this piece.
That was...
Excuse me, Dorte, because that's the most commonly known horse in this game. Dorte up this piece. That'd be like Marianne's plan at that point.
This should...
Alright. Then, what else do I want him to...
This should be suitable.
Yeah, that's why you want A+ in that skill, because it gives a character another space of movement guaranteed as long as you have that equipped. So that'll be useful for sure. Let's see, Lysithea... You're getting that darn close counter skill, or so help me.
It was quite a...
Well, not to mention, I think you have to be at level B in order to use magic bows, so there's also that. Then we'll get Leonie's sword skills up. And let's go increase Yuri's magic abilities.
Go on. Off. Yes. Off. Thanks for...
Alright, then let's increase Constance's faith ability.
You see... Master... I shall...
Alright.
I could...
Go with that. Begin training.
I've got a question.
Feels odd to be asking you questions as though I were your student, but I'm wondering, what do you think is the most important thing for a tactician to be able to do? Partially analyze the strength of both sides.
Ah, that makes sense.
Teach.
A lord has to lead troops into battle, so it's important that I master authority. And if I'm going to hold my own in Vanguard, I need to achieve sword mastery as well. Might be a challenge, but nothing I can't handle.
not sure about this. Okay, I'm good to go.
Pretty good job, if you ask me.
This'll be help. Let's put it.
Yeah, let's get that movement +1 on him ASAP. Alright, then I could utilize that if I want to.
I've set my sights high.
Actually, I'll just do it for a bit. I know the stats will be slightly lower, but just to kind of get the class skills involved with Trickster. Alright, and then he's still got to get his axe abilities up. Yeah, plus the magic animation on it is really funny. You guys will find out during battle. Yeah, further adding to the fact that, like, they're named Pancake, it's like, oh, the Trickster, just like Pancake, aka Joker, from Persona 5. Macule, your birthday's coming up. Alright, so yeah, the goal at this point is to get everyone at least to level 40, so I know a lot of people are already there. Alright. Alright, let's see who is not at level 40. Alright. So yeah, it's pretty much the 6 of them, and then I'll put in Pancake, Claude, Flane, and Raphael. I'll put Lysithea on her, Marianne on her, and then I'll put Hilda on him. Alright, cool. Oh no!
I'm in.
I was like,
What's my strategy? Watch and learn.
finger guns!
It won't be in vain.
Very good.
Onward. Ha! Well done. Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
Just the pose afterwards, too. This is supposed to be, like, Yuri's specific class in the Ash and Wolf DLC. I'm just, like, just the amount of, like, sass it shows off. Into the bushes!
Why not?
Might have to tag team this guy.
Sally forth! Another peerless victory. I shall never cease grasping for more.
Pew!
Smells like a brawl.
Guide me well.
Haven't withered away just yet.
I'm in.
Shall we? Thought you could best me.
At the ready.
Leave it to me.
Once I've decided you're
Good job, Yuri.
Impressive.
Onward.
Thanks.
I came out on top.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in.
I must lead them well.
You missed! Hey, you also missed!
Sally forth.
Tis no shame in falling before me.
Oh, yeah. Watch this.
And dead.
Fresh out of luck.
Good work.
Shall we?
At the ready.
I fought and won.
Pet the wyvern.
More battles means more strength.
I'm in. Really wanted to die, huh?
Why not? Thank you.
Keep your expectations in check.
Onward.
Appreciate it.
Stab it towards the sky.
My arms can't get much bigger.
Exemplum.
Guide me well.
Destiny unfurls.
A fitting outcome.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
Witness my power.
Timing.
Thanks. I'm getting used to this.
You missed!
Close call. Give the goddess my regards, yeah? That'll do. For now.
Appreciated.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
They're like, do not
Death
miss.
serves my purpose. Did the goddess not mark my effort?
Money! Alright. We're just gonna go replenish the battalions, then just go right into it.
Come back.
shall we?
Guide me well.
Yes, like now that's set in those close counter.
Why not? All this violence.
Onward.
Appreciate it.
No damage. Now go in the bushes.
I came out on top. This time.
Yeah, it's like Happy needs it the most because I think she's like the lowest level out of anybody right now.
Sally forth. Another peerless victory.
I'm in.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Oh, yeah.
At the ready.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Pew!
A fitting outcome.
Nicely done.
They are very dead.
Leave it to me. That's another one.
An exalted death.
Alright, and Lawrence joins the level 40 squad.
I can exceed this.
Joke's on you, Balthus knows close counter.
You're fresh out of luck.
I won't let this hold me back.
Timing.
Time for this first sniping magic. Alright, so what's Flame's range?
Helpful. Tis no shame in falling before me. Did the goddess not mark my effort?
I'm getting used to this.
Instead, it's just like, I'm about to wreck your trash can.
Tremble before me.
Relax. You're dead. Me? Really? Oh, heck yeah.
Lament your weakness. That helps.
Pew!
No chance.
All is going to plan. I'm getting used to this. Thanks.
Alright, Seth enters the level 40 squad.
I can feel it in my bones.
Relax. You're dead.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Sorry.
Whatever gets me by. Really wanted to die, huh?
And done.
Same old, same old. Keep your expectations in check.
They are super dead. Time for more learning.
Thanks for. Not you're late.
Goodness. Who am I? Who knew I had room to grow? Brings...
No. Well worth the effort.
That.
Could be.
Begin training.
Good enough?
Alright, so I don't think anyone's gonna be motivated, well, hardly motivated, so explore the seminar to go get some people motivated and then gain skill points for Pancake.
I'll fondly remember eating this meal with you.
I'm sorry. I know I'm boring company.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
there. Return soon, please.
Hello! Tell your friends!
Let us hope the end.
Professor, as though I nor do I.
As Sir Man 8.
Teach. Oh, it's called an...
I want.
Stand how many it is my hope.
Professor, peace and.
This ex.
Maybe I'm...
People, it's so. I get it. One. I never. But after I'm a she.
Alright, so that should be all the prep for. Actually, I'm gonna go check the cathedral again to see if I got 2,500 renown points.
Need something?
Nope.
See you again soon.
This... I've...
Person. Not. I'm almost.
Nearly.
Not.
Oh.
Raphael's birthday. It's the boy's birthday! We're giving him flowers. St. Macule Day is today. There'll be a hip recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? And we all rejoiced and had a meat party. Speaking of
Sing
Raphael.
louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
Especially when I'm riding the high of my birthday.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
I'm feeling good about this.
We did some great work.
Good fuel for it. I am getting. I'm looking.
Intuition's all.
Time for more battles.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Battle's just begun.
Thank you.
So weird seeing several of these characters when after they've died in game, it's like, oh gosh, it's their ghosts. Alright, so yeah, it looks like it's just the Ashen Wolves in terms of not being at level 40.
Shall we?
Oh gosh! Just gonna put Raphael over here.
Leave it to me.
There, now they're gonna aggro the two people that are the least likely to die. Good job, Constance.
Sunshine. They were sure to perish. Improvement enough, I suppose. Onward! So sorry. My joke of a life drags on.
Oh, yeah.
Smells like a bro.
Yeah, I gotta love avoiding insta-kill death. Good job, Balthus.
Why not? I'm getting used to this.
I'm in.
Step aside.
Pew! And get him with the second one.
What did you expect?
Now go hide in the bushes.
What's my strategy?
Guide me well. At the ready.
Sorry about this.
You're lucky he doesn't get double hits because he could be very dead.
Still the king. You're fresh out of luck. Good timing.
He's gonna kill everyone while he's at minimal health. Good job, Balthus. Doing great, now take this 36 points of HP.
They were sure to perish. Prowess is meaningless without resolve.
Nope. You stay there.
Same old, same old.
Level 38.
Keep your expectations in check.
Yeah, Raphael go aggro them in the bushes. Lawrence, you stay there. Yuri aggro them in the bushes, and there we go. Get out of here! And somehow he still draws breath. Oh, here comes the whole lot of them.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Only I shall know how you died here.
All this violence.
For what?
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Sorry, my muscles are too gaping.
Am I getting closer? Oh yeah! You're fresh out of luck.
Thanks.
Flame just gonna keep leveling up just with the power of dance. Double crit! Double crit!
Really wanted to die.
And Yuri joins the level 40 squad.
Whatever gets me by.
Any merit I have pales beside yours.
It's gonna take time to parry this dude.
Hey, look at you.
That's why you gotta have powerful adjuncts, because then they can do stuff like that.
I won't allow it.
Timing!
I appreciate it. Apologies.
No chance.
And dead.
Not so fast!
Sunshine.
Why not?
Critical!
They were sure to perish. That certainly isn't satisfying.
Fine work.
Onward!
Guide me well.
Oh, yeah. Do or die.
Pew!
Smells like a brawl. Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
And money!
Come back.
Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it went well, just had work earlier and that's about it.
What's my strategy?
Not too much else. I mean, well, besides packing. I mean, that's gonna be the next month anyways.
Why not?
You happy for the love of everything, go hide the bushes. Boink! Boink!
Don't expect any sympathy.
Don't mess with Yuri Leclerc. Moral of that story.
You got yourself killed.
Nope.
Lament your weakness.
That you couldn't take out a flying unit.
All this violence. And for what? I must pull through.
Thanks for that.
I'm stronger than before.
Onward!
Much needed.
That's good.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, hopefully this week doesn't end up being as stressful for you as last week, because, yeah, it sounded like a lot was going on.
At the ready.
Sunshine.
Yeah, pretty much that Balthus and Happy do everything if they want to get to level 40. That's good. Alright.
I'm getting used to this.
Appreciate it.
That left a bad taste in
I
my
know she's
mouth.
the furthest, well, now she's tied with Balthus.
Keep your expectations in check.
What's my strategy?
Well, I know he was dead last with getting level 30. I mean, Balthus was, so we'll see what happens, but... this time around. Is that what we're making Zachman do now? Are we making him hide in the bushes? Man, I love doing that. I mean, the slide whistle in general, but also just, like, playing very intricate, like, note strings. I just freaking got here. Yeah, we're Irish now. I mean, St. Patrick's Day is over a month away, but solid, good on you there. Yeah, to be fair, as someone who is also part Irish, like mostly German, but it's like German and Irish for the most part. A little bit of Swedish in there. I was like trying not to get this guy killed. Well, hopefully Happy doesn't die. Yeah, meanwhile with Balthus.
That's gotta hurt.
Yay, Balthus killed a guy.
I'm in.
International Gaming 14.
Guide me well.
Like, I want to give people experience, but also I'm trying not to get people killed.
Wasn't
It's all about riding that balance. Yeah, once everyone hits level 40, then I'm just gonna go nuts and finish out the level, but until then, it's like, nope.
All this violence.
Happy clutches it. Walk it off, it's a flesh wound.
Appreciate it. Relax.
Alright. I mean, to be fair, it would have either been one of the two of them on that turn, so Balthus takes the L once again. And of course he's angry about it, which is why he critical. Alright, everyone is officially at least at level 40. Woohoo! Alright, now everyone get back over here so they don't get bodied.
Should have seen that
I'm on a roll! Casual reminder, this guy does not have a crest. So many assassins. Well, Constance tried.
Destiny unfurls.
Boop!
I'll tolerate no
And he gets a nice crit. Now time to go, Raphael. Aggro everybody. We... Wow, literally got beaten within an inch of his life. Boink!
What did you expect?
Boink!
Sorry, but I must.
I'm getting used to this.
Sorry.
Well, he tried.
In a hurry to die, are you?
Too close for
And
my
done.
Good, but not enough.
I will keep making progress.
Very good.
Me? Really? Same old,
I will
same
kill
old.
this guy with an axe. He just wanted to axe that guy question. I'll see myself out now.
That helps.
Zachman's like, I thought I could escape the puns. You can never escape the puns. Sorry to say, you can never escape the puns. You weren't quite ready for this.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Alright, good job, team.
I delivered our letter to Fort Mercius. I don't think they suspected anything.
I knew I was right to entrust that task to you. You've got that honest kind of face that makes it easy to fool people.
Is that meant to be a compliment?
He's like, come on, Claude, jeez.
What did you write in the letter?
I informed them that reinforcements were on the way. It would have been suspicious for troops to show up unannounced.
So, the plan is...
We'll disguise ourselves as reinforcements from the Imperial capital and sneak into Fort Mercius.
Oh! You used my disguise plan after all.
We've also procured Imperial Army uniforms.
Ooh, good work. I knew this was the only way.
However, that alone wouldn't be enough.
You did say the plan needed a little more refinement. Are you going to dress up like Edelgard, Claude?
It was the professor's idea.
I'm not sure that would accomplish much.
Come on!
In the letter, I included the name of the Imperial General leading the reinforcements. While we're heading to the fort, a separate army is going to attack us.
We're going to be attacked?
That's all just for show, though. It'll be our allies who are attacking us.
Oh, I get it. We're going to make it look like the Alliance is attacking Imperial reinforcements.
Right. When the troops in the fortress panic and open up the gates, we're in.
I'd love nothing more than for this plan to work. But I've got some bad news for you. Apparently, the notorious
Yay,
Death
that's the
Knight has
Death
been
Knight
placed in
again.
charge of defending Fort Mercius.
The one who kidnapped Flame. The Death Knight. I did not wish to ever think of him again.
He got some acclaim in the battle
Well,
to
it's like, I will
subjugate
kick his
Western
ass.
Fargus. They say he holds the most military prowess in the Empire.
Even so, we've got Teach here to command us. All will be well. You have to trust us.
So your big plan is to just trust
Plus,
your
we've got
professor?
Lysithea with the
Really,
power
boy?
of dark spikes.
Under the professor's guidance, I'm sure we'll manage somehow. We're counting on the tactics you learned from Captain Gerald.
Prepare yourselves, everyone. It's time. Teach, this is for your ears only, but there's actually one more part to my plan. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I have no choice.
No
Absolutely.
choice?
We can't afford to hold anything back. Thanks to Edelgard's strength, the Imperial Army is more unified than I would have expected. It was a painful realization, but after our battle at Gronder Field, it's clear that we can't win if we don't pull out all the stops. I also realized something else during that battle. There really is something special about you, Teach. The reason we were all able to keep our cool in the midst of the chaos was because we all trust in you, in your command and in your strength. Everyone here believes that we will win as long as we have you on our side. Our faith in you is borderline religious. You and I, we have what it takes to free Fodlan from the Empire's rule. I know in my heart that we'll make it through to witness the world after all the fighting has ceased.
Woohoo!
That woman approaches.
Who are you talking about? You don't mean that
Caspar and
professor, do
Linhardt
you?
are here.
It doesn't matter. No one could take this fortress.
Sounds like a bother. I'll be taking a nap about now.
Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Appreciate it.
Alright, let's see if anything needs repairs. Alright, off to the chapter battle. Fort Mercy is said to be impregnable, lies between you and Enbar, the Imperial capital. Seizing the sturdy fortress will require a carefully devised strategy. Taking Fort Mercius. Yeah, we're all at least 5 levels above the cap, or more, so we're definitely good.
While awaiting reinforcements,
The Alliance predicts the Empire will continue to fortify its defenses at Fort Mercius. Knowing this risk, Claude and a select few advance, hoping to gain entry to the fort through deception.
Will Claude roll a nat 20 in deception? We'll find out.
Thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
Alright, we're going right in. So this one we're allowed to take 11 people, so choose your options carefully. Alright, the question is, I guess, who do I want as my 11th person? I know Happy would be good for healing reasons. Yeah, I'll bring Happy into battle. Alright, so then I'll have Constance on Pancake, I'll have Sedith on Claude, and I'll have Yuri on Lawrence. Alright, so in terms of our setup, we got everybody except Claude over in that corner, and Claude starts in that corner. Besides that, we kind of got people everywhere, and then eventually the Death Knight will try to escape out this corner, so you gotta be able to catch him and quickly. So then besides him, we also gotta deal with Linhardt in this corner, and where's Caspar at? Caspar over in this corner, and they're going to send seemingly endless reinforcements. So you gotta watch out for that too. That fight! Defeat the enemy commander. Pancake or Claude falls in battle. Yeah, defeating Caspar and Linhardt I think is optional, but I'm not 100% certain.
They clashed with Alliance forces in the outskirts of the city, but should enter the fortress soon.
You let them in? Make haste and slaughter them all.
Huh? Why?
They are enemies. Slaughter them all. I will not say it again.
We made it in. Professor, take control from the south. I have my own task to do from here. There are preparations to be made for our secret plan.
Alright.
I see your skills haven't dulled yet, kiddo.
What did you expect? Everyone, listen up! From now on, the Almiran forces will be fighting by our side. We'll work as one, and we will bring down that fort
Yay,
together.
friendship! Yeah, good job, Edelgard. He got the entire military force of another country to go kick your butt. You're screwed.
An impregnable fortress is a wide-open prairie once you get inside. From here, we'll attack from the north and south at once.
No different than a prairie, you say? You've got a strange head on your shoulders, kiddo.
For Nadir the Undefeated, this should be as easy as a walk in a meadow, right?
Well, goddess or death god or whoever they may be, let's crush them to dust.
Enemy reinforcements will appear from all sides of the fortress. Move one of your units to the space where enemy reinforcements enters the battlefield, you can stop them from appearing. And thus, welcome to my favorite theme in this entire game called The Long Road. It's so good. So yep, now we got Nadir, well, Nardell, who's now been revealed to be Nadir, a very powerful Elmyran general, along with 4 other units. Like, this made such an impression on me the first time I played the game.
A nobleman does his duty.
So the goal is to basically have the entire party go ham on a biscuit and then just get to the Death Knight as quickly as possible.
I'll do my best.
Meanwhile, they're not going to make it easy for us.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
Steady now.
My orders?
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
Yeah, and the linchpin of this entire plan, late Lysithea, Miss Dark Spike's Fawn Ordelia herself.
Onward. Ha! That helps.
Yeah, I know, that one's so good. There honestly isn't a single bad battle soundtrack in this entire game. Yeah, I know, yeah, especially that Paralog. Alright, she's gonna get hit if she goes that direction. Pancake, go that way. Go with that. Oh yeah, forgot, Claude still has to go.
At the ready. Strategy in motion.
Pew!
I fought and won.
Yeah, so aggroing one person might not be that big of a deal. 74% crit rate.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Don't waste it.
Yes. Pew!
You got yourself killed.
Oh yeah, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Appreciate it.
Oh gosh, the reinforcements start already. Like, the Dare, please help us. Pew!
A fitting outcome.
Keep Claude there.
Apologies.
Enough of you, you darn sniper.
You lost that one.
Be gone with you.
Display.
Sorry.
Marianne is keeping him alive.
Sorry.
Thanks. Never let your guard down.
Alright, Raphael, you're up.
Should have seen that coming.
Get out of here! Love that critical quote so much. Yes, I'm not having Lawrence get bodied.
I'd rather not fight, yet avoiding it is more frustrating and fruitless than engaging in the battle itself.
It's like, Dare, please help. Alright, he's going after Lit. Oh, shoot! Sorry, dude, you're dead. Yeah, I gotta hand it to Linhardt in this situation. Time for a gambit.
Guess I've got that.
Woohoo! And start aggroing the assassins. Alright, another unit of Umbral Steel collected. Now let's see how close I need to get Lysithia. Alright, that'll do.
I will not die yet.
Okay, that's gonna aggro the assassin.
Thought you could best me.
Thanks. It's done.
Same old, same old.
Sorry.
I'm really gaining confidence.
I hope someday there will be no fighting and we can all just nap the afternoon away.
Someday, dude. It's not for you, unfortunately. Poor Flane. Like, why am I aggroing all the damage? Alright, now the assassins are scattering.
I can help. I know just the thing.
Me too.
Seize the moment.
Alright, another one with their shields down. Time to take out the other sniper.
No time to slow down.
For Gerald.
That's enough.
Exactly, it's like, enough of your crap. Finger guns.
This could turn the tides.
I can do this!
Alright, that's Unit 2. Blunt Guard really does a lot of damage.
The time is ripe.
Report! The Death Knight is moving. It looks like they're abandoning the fortress and making an escape.
We need to put an end to this here and now. Come on, let's circle around and cut off his retreat.
Yep, he's already starting to go.
Nice try.
Nadere's like, enough of this crap. Yeah, I can pretty much have Lysithea just end it right now. Screw you too, buddy.
If you desire to slay me, follow. The appointed hour is at hand.
He's hiding something. It's annoying to do what he's telling us to, but we don't really have a choice. After him.
Stage complete.
It is coming. Leave now, or all of you will die.
Run! We have to evacuate immediately!
Yay, magical nukes!
What just happened here? The fort. It's just gone.
Yeah, two of those things and it pretty much decimated the whole fort.
My, thank you so much.
Hey, kiddo, what was with that javelin of light?
Javelin of light. Well, that describes it pretty well. The fortress was supposedly impregnable, but look at it now. It's hard to imagine that the Empire would do something like that. But if not them, then who? And for what purpose? If they wanted to kill us, then why wait until now to use it?
We almost died just now, and without an answer to any of that. Speaking of unanswered questions, why is Nardell here? Care to explain? I get the feeling there's something you two are keeping from us.
I'll go ahead and see my subordinates off to Elmira, kiddo.
Wait, Nader! Are you really just gonna leave me here and run away?
I hope to see you again, Judith. And you too, Professor. I'll be praying for your safety.
Nader, are you saying that Nardell is actually Nader the Unstoppable?
Unstoppable?
It's actually Nader the Undefeated. Almirans love grand titles.
I knew he was no ordinary person, but to think he was the great hero of Elmira.
Hey, can we really afford to be chatting right now? If another one of those javelins of light falls, we're all dead.
Claude, there are things I wish to ask you, but first we must hurry and withdraw.
Right you are. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Claude, it is time for you to explain. Why are you so close with an Almiran general?
Well, he did quite a bit for me when I was younger.
When you were younger? So, before you joined House Regan. How and where did you meet him? There aren't many opportunities to meet a general from Almira in Fodlan.
If that's what you believe, it's only because that's what you've been led to believe. There's a big, wide world outside of Fodlan, and it's overflowing with different places and cultures. You think interacting with outsiders is odd, but isn't avoiding contact with the outside world far more unnatural?
Don't change the subject, Claude. To the people of the Alliance, the Almirans are—
It's true that there's a history of hostility, but why should that mean we're doomed to remain hostile forever? The Almirans aren't monsters. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? If you just give them a chance, you'll see that they're people. Right, Teach? What did you think when you met Nader?
He's a reliable general.
I'll tell him you said that. And I'm sure that if all of you got to know him, all of your preconceived notions would change too. I know you guys, and you aren't the type of people to reject someone without trying to get to know them.
But how did those Almirans even get past Fodlin's throat? I doubt my brother would just let them pass without saying anything.
Yeah, about that. I actually made sure your brother met Nadir in advance.
What? Lord Holst met with an Almiran general?
Oh, so that's why you were so interested in my brother. But wait, they're supposed to be bitter enemies. They've fought each other several times before.
I know, it was a big gamble. But rather than having me try to convince them myself, I knew it would be easier to just have them meet. They were taken aback at first, but sure enough, they hit it off. They were even drinking to their newfound brotherhood before parting.
It makes sense. If you take the greatest heroes away from the battlefield, of course they'll get along.
Fighting one minute and drinking together the next? Men are so weird.
Ultimately, someone's bloodline has nothing to do with the friendships they forge. Relations between the Alliance and Almyra is a matter we'll tackle in the future. Still, I want to take this opportunity to make one thing clear to all of you. After we defeat the Empire, I intend to tear down the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world. I want to let people and goods come and go freely, and in doing so, eradicate prejudices about the outside world.
Would it even be possible to achieve such a thing? It directly contradicts the Seros' tenets.
Does it? I'm not so sure. In any case, I'm prepared for the inevitable protests and criticism. New ways of doing things are always met with resistance. During our time at the Officers' Academy, all of you overcame the barriers of birthplace, status, and ideology. Having gone through so much with all of you, I have no doubt that, in time, you'll understand.
I guess there were a lot of different people there. People we wouldn't have met through the normal course of our lives.
Duscur once opposed the kingdom, but there was someone from Duscur there. Brigid once invaded the Empire, but the Brigid princess was there. We ate at the same table as those people. Sure, sometimes we didn't get along, but other times we helped each other out. Can we really draw a definitive line in the sand and say one group of people is all good and another all bad? If I can realize my dream, Fodlan will be reborn. The old age will end, and we'll welcome a new dawn.
But if...
Save your objections for another day, Gloucester boy. That said, there are more pressing matters to discuss. Our next step is to invade the Imperial capital, right?
That's right. I'm sure Edelgard is eagerly awaiting our arrival in Enbar. Reinforcements from the Alliance Lords should arrive soon. Let's make sure we're ready to greet them.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. The Chaos of War. Claude's plan to call in Almiran forces succeeds, and the Alliance army captures Fort Mercius. Before they can celebrate their victory, javelins of light rain down from the sky and destroy the fort. Forced to temporarily evacuate, the Alliance army regroups at Garreg Mach until it is ready to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
It's almost time to invade the Imperial capital. We still don't know where Rhea is, but if she's alive, she's likely in Enbar. Hopefully we manage to find her without too much trouble.
I wonder if she's alive.
If the Empire has some reason to keep Rhea alive, then she's alive. I'm sure you must be anxious to see her again.
I need to see her again.
I understand. You need to see Rhea again so you can figure out who you really are. But we're going up against Edelgard here. It won't be so simple.
Our next stop is the Imperial capital. We've sure come a long way.
What are you talking about? This is Garreg Mach. It's where we started.
I didn't mean
She's like,
literally,
gosh darn it,
I
Raphael.
was speaking symbolically.
My earnest desire to protect the Alliance has carried me this far. It will not fail me. I am sure the rest of you all have your own reasons to fight as well. Of course, I understand that the fight will not end until we defeat the Empire. And now the time has arrived at long last to march on the Imperial capital and defeat the Emperor.
It really gets you thinking, doesn't it? We all come from different places and have different goals and dreams. But thanks to those two, we were all able to come together and overcome all sorts of challenges.
You are referring to Claude and the Professor, I assume? Even within our own odd group, those two are particularly unusual.
Oh, so you are aware that you're odd.
Well, it was simply a figure of speech. I am speaking about Claude and the Professor right now.
They're like the wind in the trees.
Huh? Claude and the Professor are? What does that even mean? And who is which?
Oh, I was just thinking that if we're the birds, then those two are like the trees and the wind. The Professor is a great tree that kindly embraces us and watches over us as we perch on its branches. And Claude is like the wind, pushing us forward as we soar across the open sky.
The metaphor about the Professor is solid, but I think Claude just blows us around on a whim. We owe him a lot.
I think that's beautiful, Marianne. I can really picture it. When this war is over, I'd love to paint a picture of those two. Oh, and of all the people we've fought with as well.
You mean like a historical painting? I like that. Maybe our descendants will look at it a long, long time from now.
I must say, that piques my interest. I look forward to seeing how you portray my valiant efforts.
When you put it that way, we may be witnessing one of the greatest events in Fodlan's history. It's a lot of pressure, but the sense of duty I feel is even stronger than the fear.
I'm just happy to be here with all you. I won't get scared, no matter what we face.
We have our goal. Enbar, the Imperial capital. Let's get to work.
Alright, time to go explore.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, thanks. I am grateful.
Thanks.
What? Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Remember that battle 6 years ago? Oh, I'm guessing you do. Anyway, remember that knight who watched over Abyss with me for a while? I've been on the hunt for his whereabouts, and I finally found out what happened to him. My friend is no longer with us. Dead. Figured as much, but now I know for sure. I did get to meet his big sister at least. I'll never have the chance to thank him for our time together. But maybe I can find a way to help out his sister instead. Bet he would have liked that.
Those lights that came down on Mercius. I might have seen them before. Here at Garrick Mach, they looked like they'd rained down right on top of us. But at the last moment, they veered off. I think they crashed into ALL. Must have been the goddess's blessing that protected us.
Listen up. Destroying the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world strikes me as a bold step. I've spent so long struggling to reclaim the past that Claude's vision of the future casts me in a poor light. Oh, did you think I was serious? As if I would ever admit to a fault. Ensuring that the tradition of House Nouvelle continues uninterrupted is a noble task.
Happy's just like, what the heck?
I don't know much about Almirans, but I guess I have something in common with them. We're viewed as different because of where we came from. There must be a lot of people like us.
Not really sure.
I'm not sure. Well, I bet there are. And if that's the case, maybe Claudster's got the right idea.
Claudster. His new nickname.
Cloud's quite the idealist, isn't he? Not that I've got room to talk. His ambitions are lofty and, well, reckless. One false move, and Fodlan is done for. Although, unrelenting idealism with a dash of recklessness can change the world.
I'm guessing Baldus is outside.
Here's an idea. Cornelia took control of the kingdom capital, and then founded the Fargus dukedom in the Old Kingdom territory. Still, Fargus has remained a mere spectator with regard to our actions so far. It's not so surprising when you consider that they can't even get a handle on the Fraldarius territories.
We're about to put the finishing touches on this war. I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. I can't wait to see it. On the other hand, I'm terrified of what the future might hold. Who knows if I'll survive the assault on the capital?
Invading the capital and smashing the Empire. I wonder if doing so could really end this war. Care to share your thoughts, Professor?
I don't know.
Perhaps you feel similarly to me. The whole mess puts me on edge. Although for now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
Please. Yes. I was taught from a young age to believe that the creed of Seiros was just the way of the world. To question it never even occurred to me. But Claude and Edelgard are different. They challenge the common wisdom, even defy it. It is uncomfortable to discard familiar assumptions, but that is an essential quality of the visionary. Indeed, true greatness must lie beyond common sense. That's good. I should write that down. Yes. Please.
Really? Professor!
There are all kinds of rumors about you spreading through the Alliance. Some say you're the new embodiment of Saint Seiros herself. Claude's popularity has certainly risen too. Somewhat.
And Claude's like, you know I can hear you, right? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me! Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire. It's one of the sacred sites of the Seiros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last.
I wish you luck, my dude.
Professor!
Professor!
Professor! Reinforcements from the Alliance are still incoming. Perhaps we can wait. At least until we have an even balance of power. Plenty of supplies have made it through from the Eastern Church and the Merchants Association and the Alliance. All the people of the Alliance believe we can win, so they're doing everything they can to support us. That means we have to do our best to live up to their expectations.
Oh my. With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
I see. My friend, the reinforcements the Lord sent are finally gathering. Truth be told, Fort Mercius would have made for a better base of operation. But that weird pillar of light changes things. It's pretty scary, honestly. I wonder what it is.
Some kind of magic?
Makes sense. But whatever it was, I've never seen destructive power quite like it. I wonder where it came from. Well, I guess pondering it is a waste of energy for now. Let's just get ready to move out. The capital is Edelgard's domain, so she has the advantage. It's going to be a tough battle.
Dare the undefeated. With a name like that, he's bound to put up a damn good fight.
I mean, he was the only Elmira to make it out of that battle, so...
Did you get a good look at Judith? She practically had hearts floating out of her eyeballs when she looked at the dare.
Not so sure about that.
Tense, aren't you? Trust me, pal. No one's seen more heart-eyed women than this guy. She's got it bad. It makes all the sense. Even seasoned warriors aren't immune to love, pal.
Meanwhile, Claude's just like,
Right.
I am third-wheeling hardcore in this situation.
That Nardell guy, or Nadir, I suppose. It was all some trick, and we fell for it. I don't think the nickname The Undefeated applies if he flees from us. Though, maybe he only got that name by running away. Can't be defeated if you run off, right?
Just recently, the fish in the pond suddenly started thrashing around like mad. I didn't know what was going on. And then I saw something gleaming in the southeastern sky. It happened right when you were out on campaign. I wonder what it could have been.
The fact that they could even remotely detect it from here, jeez Louise.
We're heading up to Embar next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it.
I hear they got a neat opera house there, where Manuela used to perform. What was it called again?
Middle Franc Opera Company.
Ha! That's the one. My little sis always goes on about how much she'd like to see him perform. I know we can't see a show, but do you think we could at least see the building?
Oh.
Well, if we can win this war, then Claude will be the king of Fodlan. And maybe he'll tear down the wall that separates Fodlan from the outside world.
Perhaps he will.
I know it's hard to imagine, but I really hope he does. It would be so much better if people could live together instead of apart. I might even be able to live an ordinary life in the world Claude envisions.
Right.
Well, I'll be.
There's I hope they... Hey, how about a favor?
Just a few months ago, I thought it was impossible to secure a victory against the Imperial Army. But you've shown me miracles can happen after all. I believe that victory is within your grasp.
Whoop.
Hello!
Hello! Tell your friends!
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Fighting in the capital? Ugh. And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double ugh. But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
Axe Girl against Axe Girl.
We're finally going to the capital. This will be my chance to avenge Captain Gerald. Once we smash the Empire, I'm sure his soul will finally be able to rest in peace.
I think you're right.
Monica killed Captain Gerald for the Flame Emperor, and the Flame Emperor was Edelgard. I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. If we are able to save her, then I expect you will learn many secrets that have hitherto been kept from you. Are you prepared for that?
I am.
Excellent. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
It's very likely that Lady Rhea is confined in the Imperial Palace. If so, then our strategy will be to gain control of the streets and then assault the castle. A street battle followed by a castle invasion. It's just one battle after another. It'll be tough, but we have to win. For Lady Rhea.
I was born in Enbar. My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
Alright, so I think we talked to everyone, so meal time. So first things first, I'm gonna go check the statues. Because I don't know if I accumulated 300 points or not.
Please. Yes. Need something?
Yep, I did, sweet.
This one?
Said it, your
They're all
statue's
set.
done.
See you again
What are you
soon.
talking about? Nothing. Alright, now time for meal time.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite. This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Smaller bites will make you look more refined, while at the same time helping you feel full and content.
All this needs is the right drink to go with it.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Alright, so everyone's at max motivation, so then I'll just spend spend the points on other things. See what kind of tournament's going on right now. Ultimate Sword Tournament. Hey, Yuri, go!
Give the goddess my regards.
Woohoo!
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Man, the crust of O-Bomb just really lets him go ham.
Really wanted to die, huh?
And done.
Really wanted to die.
Good job, Yuri.
Please.
No.
Yes. I was to quest the claw. It is indeed.
Professor.
Perhaps. Although.
Alright, that should be all the prep work, so onwards.
That would. This.
Maybe I... No. I could do it. You see, I shall. I could do it. You see, master. I could do it.
Begin training.
I've got a question.
I like to wake at dawn and sleep at dusk, but being in an army breaks my routine. What if I get sleepy in battle? Pace yourself as best you can.
You really know your stuff.
Alright, max professor level. I forgot if it was A plus or S, so yeah, A plus is max professor rank. And his birthday. Lawrence Helbing Gloucester's birthday.
Thank you.
Enjoy the flowers.
I'm not sure about this. Okay, I'm good to go. Good enough?
Well worth the effort.
Time for battles. Yeah, and one of the benefits of being at max professor level is that now you get access to 3 battles per week instead of 2. So now you can get even more experience.
I have gratitude.
I thank you.
So yeah, now the goal is just to get all the characters at least up to like level 50.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
Keep your expectations in check.
Shall we?
Leave it to me.
Pew!
Should have seen that coming. Did it again.
At the ready.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
Yeah, Lysithea can just casually snipe all these guys.
That helps.
They say experience feeds growth.
It's done. I will keep making progress.
Shall we?
Fighting wears me out.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
My orders? Make a difference? I'm impressed.
Steady now.
I'll do my best.
Sorry.
I think I really get it now.
Let me paint you a picture. No mercy.
God's like, I am not dying. Too angry to die.
apologies.
Overkill. 210 damage.
Amazing.
Holy crap, Lysithea, chill.
Too close for my liking.
Thank you.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
All is going to plan.
Thanks so much.
We...
Alright, who's next? I'll keep pushing myself.
Punch.
Still alive.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
No mercy.
Oh my gosh, you got lethality to show up going nuts.
I've got to pull it together.
Ignatz is the... I was gonna say, I think it's happened 3 times so far where he's insta-killed somebody, And he's the only person who has this skill right now, so, like, wow. Go Ignatz. Because I don't think Yuri mastered the assassin class, so he didn't get a chance to finish that, although I could fix that at some point. Ignatz for the win! Time to go punch this dude. Actually, go stab him instead.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Yeah, Ignatz seriously goes from, like, being kind of one of the crappier units to just being, like, almost as overpowered as some of the other people. It's kind of insane. That time skip really did something to that dude. Alright, let's hit the... Please go heal him.
Appreciate that.
Did the trick. Pure grit. Make a difference.
Time to stab him really hard. Now time to slowly make our way over to the units on the other end of the map. They're just all the way over there. It's like, time to have Raphael just slowly aggro them. Yeah, Flame's likely not gonna catch up. Although, you can hit him from the side. Yeah, please don't rescue him, he doesn't need to be rescued. Although this could be interesting. Warp Hilda.
Never let your guard down.
The power of warping. And then go back. Also a top tier quote in this game. You're making me work!
That's enough!
Elda's like, I'm just gonna smite all of you.
I still have a long way to go.
Alright, battle 1 of 3 complete. Well, 1 of 6, really. There's basically going to be battle week. Go back and give my... Oh, God. Not again! For those who don't know, this particular auxiliary battle is, the longest out of all of them by a long shot. Because of how the map's laid out, so I'm like, oh gosh, 2 in a row. You basically have to work your way clockwise around the map until you get to the end, which is why having people like Lysithea snipe people is critical so it doesn't take as long. Oh no, I gotta swap this bow out because there's no way I'm gonna be able to repair that at this point. But I got a second one. Or it's gonna take a while because it requires a decent chunk of wuss steel. Alright. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Actually, no, just to speed this up. I'm gonna start by doing that this time, then hopefully Hilda doesn't get pummeled. Alright, good luck, Hilda.
Onward.
That helps.
It's done. My orders?
At the ready. A fitting outcome.
Pet the wyvern.
More battles means more strength. More cards from my sleeve.
Haven't withered away just yet.
What's my strategy?
Good job, Happy.
Shall we? Come, I have an idea.
Whoop. Go, Lawrence. Or specifically, go, Lawrence's subordinates.
My skills are rising to my status.
Steady now.
Well done.
I'll do my best.
Thanks for that.
Leave it to me.
Woohoo!
No chance.
Decent form.
Don't get used to this. You're making me work.
She's like, I hate all of you.
Could be useful.
Woohoo!
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
That's enough.
We. We.
Can't afford to lose.
Like, I've seen certain characters do, for like solo runs. Like, someone's probably done a Raphael solo run, but I just haven't seen it. Because, my gosh, it's definitely doable.
Child's play.
No time to slow down.
Fighting wears me out. Yep, I'm stronger now.
She's like, I will be the ultimate axe girl. Edelgard won't be able to do crap.
A nobleman does his duty.
So close. Hold the grudge if you must.
Corkscrew, never mind. There's the corkscrew, attack, and then there's that one. Like, that could have been a big mistake.
Guess I have no choice.
We.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
It's like, go help Hilda, please.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
There's no turning back now. I'll use this power for the greater good.
That helps.
Raphael aggro. Woo! She's like, why do I have to do everything? Time to punch.
I took care of it.
Go, Marianne! The power of the killer weapons.
How about a curtsy?
Alright, battle number 2 complete. Okay, 3 in a row. It's usually like randomizes and it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do like 2 or 3 different maps per week, but it's like, no, we're just gonna do the same 3 maps. Why? Just why?
My orders? Spirit!
Critical! Critical!
For Gerald! I'll keep pushing myself.
Amazing. Let's make this quick.
No time to slow down.
Steady now.
Onward.
Thank you. I can do this!
And dead.
So steadfast.
Shall we?
Guess I have no choice.
Can't afford to slack off.
At the ready. Hold a grudge if you must. A fitting outcome.
Shall we? Our quarrel wasn't personal.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
Thanks.
And there's the
That's
critical.
another one.
And the level up.
Am I getting closer?
Absolutely no damage.
I'll defeat you!
Meanwhile, this guy.
No mercy. I found strength in adversity.
Child's play. A bit disappointing. It's done.
I will destroy you.
With a mini bow.
Make a difference.
So reliable.
Seize the moment.
Woohoo! Go, Lawrence's subordinates. Corkscrew.
Fighting wears me out.
My moment has arrived.
We.
I fought and won.
Decent form.
He's like, I'm not impressed with your corkscrew, Claude.
Thanks so much.
Okay, who's next?
Say, stop spiting me. It's not funny anymore. Go for the kill.
I wasn't about to let you go.
I know all these enemies are implied to be like bandits in these battles. It's like, how many bandits does Fodlan have? Yes.
I won, didn't I?
Like, they must have killed like thousands of bandits by this point. Stay up.
To slack off.
And dead.
I've got no time for mercy. I had better keep up.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Finger guns.
Going to plan.
Hey, look at you.
Ooh, nice. Apologies.
Should have seen that coming.
Alright, battle complete.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
Time for more learning.
You This is...
I'm looking.
Thanks for...
Yes.
Go on.
No. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh.
Hopefully.
Alright, now I can finally use that Saint's Relic.
I'm almost nearly. Not bad. Not bad. Would you look?
Good job, if you ask me.
This is working out.
Now to apply.
Alright, now we have access to magic gauntlets. Give those to Bulbous. Time to go explore.
Welcome. Please come again.
Well, Al?
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hello. Will this one do? It's all we tell your friends.
Tell your friends. Yeah, now we also got 10 activity points, so we're gonna be able to do even more stuff. Yippee!
Thanks to you two, I get to sit down and enjoy this tasty meal.
A meal you can eat while listening to Hilda praise you is a gift all its own. Right, Teach?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Smaller bites will make you look more refined, while at the same time helping you feel full and content.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Alright, so that should be enough people to motivate for the lessons at the end of the week.
Please.
Hi there.
I was to question the claw. It is indeed.
My mother, I do not...
Professor. We're about... I wonder on the other hand.
Perhaps. Although for...
Listen up.
Destroy... I've spent... Oh, insurance.
And if that's...
But his ambition, although...
Alright, so that should be all the prep work, so onwards.
That would... This... I must... This... That...
Oh. I've got...
No.
this.
Begin training.
Good enough?
Some things you can't.
I've got the.
Now to apply the...
Alright, off to more battles.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks a million.
Thank you.
What's my strategy?
Steady now.
Time for Ignots to punch the mage.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Onward.
Appreciate that.
Let me paint you a picture! I can do this!
He's like, I will end you.
Still alive.
Let's make this quick.
You will regret it.
You lost that one.
It's time.
Woo!
My orders?
I will destroy you.
All right, who's next?
Shall we? A nobleman does his duty. Good, but not enough.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
At the ready. A fitting outcome.
Leave it to me.
Shall we?
I'll defeat you! Let me paint you a picture!
For the future of Fodlan,
Now freeze to death.
I believe I can do more. Thanks so much.
I can do this!
I wasn't about to let you go. Thank you.
I've got no time for mercy. This could turn the tides.
That helps.
I'm really gaining confidence.
The dance of knees. Your mistake for targeting an archer.
Make a difference?
My blood compels me! Oh! I won, didn't I?
So reliable.
Don't underestimate us.
Pew!
Let me paint you a picture. For the future of Fodlan. Appreciate that. I'll defeat you.
It's like time to pummel everyone.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
My moment has arrived.
Pew!
We're all desperate, aren't we?
That's enough!
Pew!
Never let your guard down.
Look at you!
Predictable.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Sorry.
That helps.
Thanks.
And
I'm
dead.
not dying here. Still far from the top.
You're amazing.
Alright, battle complete. Battle number 2 in the forest.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I thank you.
What?
What's my strategy?
Pointless.
Alright, looks like everyone's at least at level 43, so yeah, it doesn't really matter right now then.
A nobleman does his duty.
Steady now.
Shall we?
You're making me work.
Corkscrew!
Fighting wears me out. It was the least I could do.
Let's make this quick.
I don't have time for this.
I've got no time
And
for
dead.
mercy.
I'll do my best.
Appreciate it.
My orders? Make a difference?
Onward. Child's play.
Leave it to me.
At the ready. I fought and won. More battles means more strength.
Blaine took an arrow to the chest and lived. What a legend. All that shouting is paying off.
I cannot lose. How lovely. Here is something to do.
I must lead them well.
They were punched to death.
There is still room for improvement.
A striking display.
but I must.
I think Florence made a mistake on this day. He did not have enough strength to kick the crap out of her with a bow and arrow. Meanwhile, Fireball
too close for my liking.
Does a trick.
Shall we?
I'll back you up.
Seems like a good time as ever for a gambit. Once again, good job, Lawrence subordinates.
At the ready.
Now time for Claw to do a gambit.
Steady now. No mercy.
My orders? How about a curtsy?
I'll do my best. Thanks.
Onward.
That helps.
Let's make this quick.
It's done. This is for the best, right?
Well, she tried. Now go hide the bushes.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
Watch and learn.
Let me paint you a picture.
Pew!
I took care of it.
With a nice critical rate.
For Gerald.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Did the goddess not mark my effort? I will not die yet.
Happy really coming in clutch here.
Thank
Wow,
Sorry,
Hilda
but it's
really
lame.
showed Violet there. And so did Seta. And done.
That's another one. Gotta get stronger.
Alright, one more battle, and then we'll be off to Enbar.
My, thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Come back!
What's my strategy?
My orders? How about a curtsy?
Shall we?
Never let your guard down.
Shall we? A nobleman does his duty.
Nope. There we go.
Steady now.
I can do this!
No mercy. I found strength in adversity.
Fun to watch. Onward. Let's make this quick.
No time to slow down.
And dead.
All is going to plan.
Thanks, Happy.
Oh, heck yeah.
He's like, I took that kill and ran with it.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
Did the trick.
Now do it again.
Much needed.
A bit disappointing.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There's no
And
turning
dead.
back now.
At the ready.
Oh my gosh, Claude.
You
Jeez
got yourself.
Louise. This guy hits like a train.
Haven't withered away just yet.
You're amazing.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Took out an armor unit with a sword.
Let me paint you a picture!
Still alive.
How many pictures this guy gotta paint?
My skills are rising to my status.
And done.
Alright, who's next? I'll keep pushing myself. I've reached the top. Thanks. Ha!
Apologies.
You lost that one.
I aspire
aspire to be my best.
It missed and then immediately got a critical to make up for it. Go Hilda.
Here is something to believe in. It's over.
Double crit.
I'm in control. I will not die yet.
Child's play.
That's enough!
Never let your guard down.
Too close for my liking.
I can do this!
Nice crit.
For the future of Fodlan.
Decent form.
How about a curtsy? Be smart or I'm finished. So nice of you.
Another victory.
Too easy. We're all desperate, aren't we? More battles means more strength.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Appreciate it.
Alright, time for battle prep, and then we'll be off to the races. But the trade secrets, though. Was Anna can't be the most powerful merchant known to man. Alright, then give this to Raphael. Alright, then who has the crappiest HP? Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Marianne. Yeah, I went from having almost no money to having a crap ton of money. Didn't take much. Alright, let's see if anything needs repairs. Yeah, that's how much Hilda used that thing, jeez. Forgot to do this last time. Now I got a plethora of chest keys. Actually, you know what? Screw it. And I'm pretty much set for the rest of the game at that point. Vastly outnumbered by Imperial forces, it becomes clear that a surprise attack, followed by a short and decisive battle, is the only path to victory. With this in mind, you stealthily approach Enbar, the Imperial capital. The Enbar infiltration. Yeah, and as the other characters have suggested, this is a double header in terms of battle, so we're in for a doozy.
After making preparations at Garreg Mach, the Alliance army marches to Enbar, the Imperial capital. In response to the Alliance's movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, as well as the Death Knight, to the front lines to meet the Alliance army head-on. The two forces clash in the city streets.
Thank you so much.
There it is. Enbar. The Imperial capital and the largest city in all of Fodlan.
It's not just big. This city was designed to protect the castle where the Emperor lives. It's as though the city itself is a massive stronghold.
And the citizens?
They surely noticed us approaching some time ago, and yet...
It doesn't look like the citizens are being evacuated. It's possible they're being kept in town.
I've got to hand it to Her Imperial Majesty. Using her citizens as a shield to protect the castle takes some resolve.
I suspect those mages will be lurking within as well.
There are also reports indicating that Imperial troops who were deployed to other areas are being called back here. If we don't conquer the city quickly, things will get complicated fast.
I hope we find Rhea.
We can't search until we conquer the city. Let's focus on the fight for now.
We've kept the Empire waiting long enough. Onward!
Alright, here we go. So with this we can bring 11 units into battle. Alright, Yuri, you're up. Alright, then your group is basically split up in half. Pancake and Claude have to be over here, but you can customize locations for everyone else. I'll go with the current setup. Actually, want to make sure I at least have one archer unit over here because I got these demonic beasts. And then again, I got Claude, so probably swap Lawrence and Leone. Alright, I'll go with that. Defeat all enemy commanders. Pancake or Claude falls in battle.
We were told Hubert would be leading the enemy forces, but the Death Knight's also with them. We'll have to take care of both of them, but we won't have time to mop up all the enemy units. We'll have to split up and take them on at the same time, or risk being overrun by their reinforcements.
It's here! The Crest of Flames banner! There, on the other side of the canal!
Uninvited guests, I see. Let's ensure they receive a warm welcome. Ready the artillery. Prepare to attack. Rocks, arrows, magic. Rain death upon the enemy until they are silent as the grave. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Defend the heavy weapons until they arrive.
Here we go.
I'll do my best.
Shall we? Our quarrel was...
Shall we? You're making me work. Oh, fighting wears me out.
I'm in.
I'm sorry. Goddess, forgive me.
Really wanted to die, huh? That'll do. For now.
Steady now. still alive.
Alright, A-Team, you're up.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick. You will regret this. I will not die yet. Onward. Ah! Apologies.
Free money.
I've got no time for mercy.
At the ready.
What's my strategy?
My orders?
Double crit.
No chance.
I'll back you up. Now's our chance. Be smart or I'm finished.
Alright, this is where we're gonna double check the Death Knight's range.
A fitting out.
210 damage, go Claude. Nope.
You lost that one. Thanks.
Alright, back to the B team. It's frankly doing just as well as the A team.
I can do this! For the future of Fodlan.
It was like, I'm just gonna casually snipe some of your soldiers.
That helps.
Unexpected.
Yeah, like, just don't crit.
Whoa!
No! Bastard!
At the ready. Sorry, but I must.
Onward. Ha! Oh! Child's play.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
I'm in.
Steady now. I'll defeat you! No mercy.
Good work.
I'll do my best.
Thanks.
Shall we?
I'm sorry. Shall we?
What's my strategy?
Be smart or I'm finished. Not the trick. My orders? I will destroy you!
Hit, nice crit. And the Death Knight is down.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
Okay. Just Hubert left to deal with.
We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
It's like we have a walking nuke among them. We're screwed.
This could turn the tides.
Appreciate it.
Don't get used to this.
Yeah, speaking of reinforcements,
The first wave of reinforcements is here. It will not be long until the next.
Reinforcements? That was quick. We can't hang around or they'll just keep coming. We'll have to capture the artillery. We can turn them against their reinforcements.
Ew.
That's another one.
Another one down.
Coming. Sorry it's gotta be like this.
That helps. Thank you.
We'll support you.
Come, I have an idea.
Me too. I've got an idea.
A fitting outcome.
Be smart or I'm finished.
The Blade Breaker taught me well.
No time for mercy.
Apologies.
You lost that one.
All right, who's next?
Strategy in motion. Sorry, but I must.
I can do this! I wasn't about to let you go.
Better accept it. Once I've decided you're done, you're
Decent form.
That's enough! It was a team effort.
Hey, look at you. That helps.
In a hurry to die, are you? I'll tolerate no obstacle.
You're really tough.
We have reinforcements coming in from another direction. Deploy them as soon as they arrive.
I'll assist you.
You know what.
I won't let this hold me back.
An exalted death.
Good job, Lysithium.
Ha! My orders?
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Yes. Ooh.
moving.
How about a curtsy?
Ooh.
You got yourself killed.
I'll tolerate no
Apologies.
All right, who's next?
You're amazing. You should have seen that coming.
Fun to watch.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I must.
It's almost a shame to kill you. Not even death will make you consequential.
I can't die yet!
That helps.
Apologies.
Thanks. Let's make this quick.
Not gonna work a second time. And Hubert's down.
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
Well done, everyone. Now we can break through into Anbar. We need to hurry up and attack the palace to block Edelgard's movements.
Alright, battle 1 of 2 complete.
Why, thank you so much.
We've made it this far. Somehow, Edelgard is probably looking down on us from somewhere in that castle.
I wonder if she's panicking or just smiling smugly.
From this point on, she'll be giving it her all too. Expect her to be tougher than the last time we fought. This battle will settle things once and for all. We'll attack as soon as everyone is ready. Huh?
Hey!
Is that you to do?
I heard the Alliance's army had entered the city. I've been searching for you ever since.
How long have you been in Anbar?
I arrived not long after the battle at Gronder Field. I am here to kill Edelgard.
Well, if you want to fight alongside us, we'd be more than happy to have you.
We fight for different objectives. I swore to offer Edelgard's head to His Highness, but should I fail, I will have no choice but to entrust that mission to you. This is the information I have gathered during my time in hiding here. It includes details about the inside of the castle.
I appreciate this, but what do you plan to do? Don't tell me you plan to go alone.
I've done what I came here to do. Farewell.
Hey! Wait! He's gone. He's just as hard to understand as his liege was.
Thanks to Doof.
The time has finally come, my friend. Once we win this fight, the Empire will fall.
What'll become of Fodlan?
What will become of it? Well, that's for us to decide, isn't it? Odd as it sounds, I believe the forces responsible for destroying Fodlan are also responsible for protecting the livelihood of its citizens. Everything, even the land itself, has been harmed by the chaos of war. Restoring it will be no easy feat. To do that, the first thing we need to think about is a new ruling system for all of Fodlan.
They could unify Fodlan as one nation.
As usual, we're on the same page. I was thinking the same thing. Even if the Alliance Lords and any remaining influential nobles were to divide up dominion of all of Fodlan, they would simply pursue their own interests. Another war would be inevitable. That's why there needs to be a powerful ruler who stands above them all and unifies Fodlan as one nation.
We must search for a new ruler.
A new ruler, huh? I think I've got someone in mind. My dreams await in a future where Fodlan is no longer ravaged by war. There are things I want to see with you someday. I'll keep thinking about the best way to achieve that goal. Whatever we decide to do, we can't do it until we defeat the Empire. Fodlan can't welcome a new dawn until we win the war. Let's prepare as best we can.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. Conclusion of the Crossing Roads. On the streets of the Imperial capital, Alliance forces crush Edelgard's army and take up the perimeter of the Imperial Palace. The time has come to face Emperor Edelgard and to free Rhea from her clutches.
Is everyone ready? The objective of this battle is to defeat Edelgard and rescue Rhea. According to the information Dedue gave us, the throne room is directly north of the castle's main entrance. It's safe to assume that's where Edelgard is.
Is there no way to walk the same path as Edelgard?
She's a fellow student to all of us. If there's a path that we can walk together, that would be preferable. But that all depends on Edelgard. If she won't yield, then that's that. If showing pity would put my allies in danger, I will not hesitate to kill her. I ask that you and everyone here prepare yourselves to do the same.
Understood. I think I speak for everyone when I say that we are prepared.
The future of the Alliance. No, of Fodlan is at stake. I have been prepared for this my whole life.
Captain Gerald taught me that indecisiveness is a weakness. One must cast aside their doubts before fighting.
The lives of Lady Rhea and everyone here are more important than all else. I shall be prepared.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if she took one look at my overstuffed muscles and surrendered in tears then and there.
I really hope that Edelgard will yield.
Edelgard is a stubborn one. I don't think she's likely to surrender.
Goddess, please protect us.
Rescuing Lady Rhea is my dearest wish. We must prevail no matter what it takes.
Satisfied yet, boy? Everyone made up their minds a long time ago.
Okay, let's get started. We're yours to command, my friend.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, take your positions. The battle is upon us.
Speaking of Edelgard... Alright. They let you prep in between the battles, which is nice. Because, yeah, trust me, we went through a lot in that last battle.
Welcome.
I will double check if absolutely anything needs to get repaired.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Alright, this is also 11 units, so kind of same situation as last time. Alright, defeat the enemy commander. Pancake or Claude falls in battle.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
There are more enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control. But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours. Everyone, let's go! Our bashful little emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere. We need to find whoever's got it and take them out.
Alright, so basically things of note. You thought the divine, or the, I keep calling it divine beast, I've played too much Zelda. You thought the demonic beasts before were massive? These things are the granddaddies. Oh boy, and there's 3 of them. So besides that, we got treasure we can take over in this corner. We got Dorothea, who's willing to spam us at all costs with Meteor. Got Petra guarding the front. And then Edelgard all the way in the back. Plus a bunch of her strongest soldiers. It's gonna be quite the ride.
Shall we?
Hit 25% on all of them. Good gosh.
I'm in.
Okay, 80%, that's better. That stuns Petra in the process. Plus, I gotta double check the range on these demonic beasts.
Let's make this quick.
No time to slow down.
Onward.
Apologies.
I can't be letting you pass. I will defend, and I will be killing all of you. We must clear the way forward. For every person.
I don't want to do this! Ha!
Edelgard, I will not be keeping my promise. Give me forgiveness, please.
We should be able to get through to the throne room now.
Alright, Petra's down.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best. Shall we?
I must lead them well.
Now my success is guaranteed.
I have mastered this ability.
Steady now.
Yeah, it's like time to start aggroing these demonic beasts.
No chance.
My orders?
At the ready. A fitting outcome.
Guess I have no choice. Never let your guard down.
A predictable success.
That's the spirit. How about a curtsy?
Impressive.
Too easy. I wonder how Dedue's doing. I hope I get to see him again. Thanks.
I'll back you up.
Pull out all the stops. At the ready.
What can I do?
Good time for a secret scheme.
What's my strategy?
My orders?
Shall we?
I'm in.
We'll cover you. I've got another option.
Everyone's gotta get rid of anything that's bottlenecking the entrance.
Shall we?
Better accept it.
That's enough! You're making me work.
Then I was like, that's how much HP it has. Like a double critical still wasn't enough to finish it off.
Leave it to me.
And there we go.
Can't afford to lose.
Open the bottleneck.
I'm impressed. Let's make this quick. Onward. That helps.
Steady now.
Sorry.
I must confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
You must press
Unless
on.
Cynthia's like, wanna try?
So close. Sorry, but I must.
Alright, here comes that demonic beast. Plus reinforcements ahoy. At least we got the do now.
So close. Must press on.
Make a difference?
Allow me to demonstrate.
All is going to plan. Well done.
Here is something to I will not die yet. Why, thank you. my best.
Like everyone inside.
That helps.
Infiltrators! Kill them!
Did you? That'd be the perfect time to be a pal here.
Too easy.
Got that!
Weak.
Oh yeah, he's definitely bottlenecking them.
Pathetic.
That takes care of that guy.
Wasn't with you.
Alright, now time to rush Edelgard with everything we've got.
Oh, lovely. Apologies.
I am only just beginning.
More proof of my loyalty.
Alright, now time to kick Edelgard's butt.
Your ideals. I understand they're not so far removed from my own. But without sufficient knowledge of this land's suffering, I can't entrust Fodlan to you.
Perhaps. I dare say it's true that I don't fully understand the history of Fodlan. Still, I've seen many things in my life. Don't worry. I'll finish the job for you.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Oh my gosh, Claude! Didn't think he was gonna straight up one-shot Edelgard, but good job, my dude. Claude took it with one arrow. It was kind of incredible, really.
We'll end here.
It really is.
My teacher. Claim your victory. Strike me down. You must. Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand. I wanted to walk with you.
and she's done.
My thank you so much.
It's over. We were only able to beat her because of you.
I mean, you did critical hit her, dude. I think it was a tag team effort there.
This wasn't the conclusion I'd hoped for, even though Never mind. It's over now. The important thing is that we won.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial General asked me to give it to you.
A letter? Let's see it. It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors. And the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert, to leave a letter like this behind. You were a better man than I believed you to be. So, Rhea is alive, and the fight isn't over yet. Those who slither in the dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them. The allies of Monica and Tomas, well, we knew about them already. I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the fortress. But who are these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent? There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one. Hubert, rather than writing a letter, you should have just told us before we fought.
Let's ask Rhea about it.
Right. We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth. Let's go find out.
You have come to save me. Is this a dream? I've longed to see you again all this time. Is it truly you?
Hello.
I can see you have grown into a reliable young man. Thank you for supporting the professor.
He was like, I wish I could be Byleth in this situation.
Me. Surely the protection of the goddess has...
Wait, Rhea. What do you know about the children of the goddess?
Children of... What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement, but we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big, something terrible. They use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical moment that will determine whether or not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
And Claude's like, enough of your bullcrap.
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
The wielder of the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
How did he get the Sword of the Creator?
According to legend, the goddess gifted him the sword to fight against the evil gods.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha! So Nemesis had accomplices, and those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis, and this time they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them. Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you, and I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please, rest for a while. My friend, let's prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
It occurs to me that we never got an answer from Rhea about the children of the goddess.
Aren't they the people of Xanadu?
She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor god, so I suppose so. But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess, or their descendants, are still alive?
Rhea?
Could be. She was talking about what happened in Xanadu as if she was there herself. What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess? I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight I longed to see.
What sight is that?
I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The sight I want to see lies beyond that. Honestly, it's a trivial thing to fixate on. Just people, gathered in their towns, living out their lives together, sometimes laughing, sometimes fighting. But the people living there aren't just citizens of Fodlan. There are people from Dagda, Bridget, and even Dusker and Srang. There could be people who were born in Almyra, or countries even farther east there, too. All of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. That's the side I long to see. It's so simple, but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
This story is a bit much to believe.
Hilda's like, oh no,
Yes.
gross.
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Gerald? And the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies. And the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
The people who were after my blood?
They were also the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Ugh, that's really gross.
I could never be friends with someone like that.
hug of comforting these students after finding out a horrible truth like that.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Mercius.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
I don't know. But we have to try, don't we?
This is for Fodlan's future.
We've really taken on something big. I wonder if our names will go down in history.
My heroic name, passed down to future generations? A worthy cause indeed.
They were trying to use the Imperial Army to plunge Fodlan into war, but we nipped that in the bud.
Yeah, I know exactly. Well, to be fair, I know for them, like, that it's such a foreign concept that that's all they can really call it, because they're like, what the heck is that thing?
Now we just need to tear out
They're
their
not
roots.
even gonna know the full
And
extent
I know
of
we
it for
have
a
what
month.
it takes to do it.
Like, seriously, for those who are not in the know, let's just say you were in for one heck of a ride on the next chapter.
Blue
Like, holy
Sea
crap.
Moon. The city without light. Immediately following Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodlan, and so he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
I just don't get it.
What is it, Claude?
Those Javelins of Light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Mercius, right? But then why not drop it on Garreg Mach? They must have known for a while that we were here.
It is not that they chose to refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
Rhea, how are you feeling?
I am well enough. I cannot afford to rest while Fodlan is in danger.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a Javelin of Light here?
Once, a very long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in Aelel instead.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those Javelins of Light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery? But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the Javelins of Light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words, because they used a Javelin of Light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, those Javelins of Light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. And no Javelins of Light have fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location of their base.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
I will accompany you.
What? No!
His head is like, what the heck?
Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
We don't know exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
Alright, so with it being the 5-hour mark and just kind of finishing the chapter, we will continue that up on the next session. It very well could be the finale, because there's only 2 more in-game months, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I can very well see this only taking 1 more session, but yeah, except we'll see what happens. Alright, 1 more paranoia save. Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, like, to be fair, the playthrough's still going decently long, but it's like, I mean, longer than I think a normal playthrough on my own would be, because, like, I think I kind of checked, like, my average playthroughs were, like, a couple dozen hours, as opposed to, gosh, what are we at so far? 53, so probably, like, a total of about 60 by, like, this is probably, like, the longest playthrough I've ever done of a route, because I'm, like, fully taking the time because I'm doing it on stream. Well, plus, I know I used to, like, plus, after a while, I'd, like, skip the support conversations, too, and everything, because it's like, I've seen this already, so that saves out an hour's worth of time. Alright. Alright, thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get some more progress on that, and we'll likely wrap that up next week. So then in terms of the schedule for the rest of the week, I'll be wrapping up Sports Story tomorrow. Like, basically, I'm just going to get as far as I can on it, and then just either I'm going to beat the game or just call it quits. We'll just see what happens. And then continue up Hob on Thursday. So let's see if there's anyone to raid. Otherwise, we'll go wrapping up. Alright, so thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.